After creating it, the angels start clapping.
No, Michael's.
They started clapping. They were all surprised. He told them,
Get it now.
with this nation I created, with this I want to boast in Igbo. He said, yeah, let me use this language, use our language to describe his statement. All they are now care, but I'm yet to honor. Only trying back he came to the Biafran land. I still to that is well. So I'm sure they're going to not move Biafran. But there is a very big responsibility. Understand that there's a very big responsibility calling yourself a Biafran. You are not just anybody. You are a Biafran. Don't let anybody call you any other name more than Biafran. Never you introduce yourself in this Western world as an African or this or that. Tell the person proudly, I'm a Biafran, because they know who you are. Only you does not know who you are. All hail Biafra! All hail Biafra! So, in this context, between the year 1967 and 70, it's no more secret. It's something we cannot hide. The blood is still flowing. Why are the world watching and nobody cares? Why are they ready to extinct the whole race? This is the question we, as the coming generation, as the present generation, should ask ourselves. Why did the world recognize the genocide in every other country? Even this current Gaza genocide, people are talking about it. The Rwandan genocide, people are talking about it. The genocide that happened in Germany, people are talking about it. Even the Kurdish genocide that happened in Iran, people are talking about it. They even honor it. But why a very big and a very tragic genocide that happens in our place with almost more than 6 million people? They put the figure 3.5 million people. Why are the world behaving as if it didn't happen? This is what we should ask ourselves. So, and if you find yourself today here, it's not a coincidence. This is what I tell my grandchildren. It is not a coincidence if you find yourself here today, and if you find yourself fighting, being in this struggle, fighting to make sure that the kingdom of Chukwuka on this planet Earth is restored. It's not a coincidence. It's either you're part of those that fought before, lost the war, died during the war, because we didn't lose. It was no victor, no vanquish. So they decided to come here or swear before your death that those that were supporting our enemies, we will like to come and know where they come from, how their culture look like. We will start the fight from their place, see their civilization. Why they decided to come and invade our place is one of the reasons you are here. So it's going to be, today is going to be a special day in each and every one of us life. So by the grace of Chukwuka Biafra, everything will go according to the plan. So, all hail Biafra! All hail Biafra! We still need a few seconds to be able to continue. So, so now, please, attention. We will now listen to Biafran national anthem to honor our heroes. So, 3, 2, 1. So, silent, please. Before we continue, I would like to give the mic to our HTOS, Mazi Chike Dosem, so that he will lead us with the opening prayers. They will please silent in the air. Thanks very much. Okay. Let me call on Mazi, please. Mazi, please, I'm honored to ask you to, at least traditionally, as you said, that is among us. They go high or for they will say. Please, anybody that is not among the press committee here, we wouldn't like people walking around with cameras. So those, if you're not among the press people, go and sit. Take a seat on your table. If you need a photo OP later, we will make it available for you. But please, we wouldn't like people to disrupt the program. So I thank each and every one of you. Thanks very much. Mazinze. Now, people, we will back.
Ndeu. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Tupu ma akawoji and making onyeisi head HOD, our goal European rep and deputy and national general technology on our all kind of alone. Igbo si na Abachik, the point. Please, if you don't understand my language, don't be offended. I know that Biafra is a nation of diverse ethnicities, but all the same, I have urge and I will do it in a traditional way. Igbo ekene mono, Omu Biafra ekene mono, Ejo ekene mono, Ishekiri ekene mono, Mande Mandana Bon ekene mono dina, Oji Kamjinaka, Oji Igbo, Oje Aye, Oji Koro Igbo no. Kam Joshi alo tuko bikabia makreya Oji, Anma Pokuye, Siabia Oji Adobe. I want to be at an even to go to as you move Biafra, everyone will put road you. Send I get one of my Gabuka and I have to go Kabiafra. Kahara was this year, I in the I got a wish. I see a gap and I go wishing I have to go Kabiafra. Aka Jingoziani. Ngozi anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, onye Chineke wepụtara ka ọ bịa tụbaga ya n'alaeze ahụ. A sị aka ndị a niile ọkụ eluigwe ga-agbachie n'aha Chukwu oke abịa. Wee na-asị anyị ncha nọ ebe a. Otu anyị mepere ụlọ ebe a ga na-ezitere anyị ozi. Ozi ọma ka anyị ga na-anọ ebe ahụ n'aha Chukwu oke abịa. ọ ga-adịrị onye ukwu mma dịrị onye nta mma ihe anyị ga-eji ego agaghị akụ anyị dịrị obodo iyi were ihe ọma ihe ọjọọ nọ n'obodo ya nọrọ ndị nwe obodo maka nke dị na-agba ihe nsọ ha ya ekpochi wee na-asị ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma n'eke ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma n'orie ọ ga-adịrị anyị mma n'afọ dịrị anyị mma n'abụọ anyị ga-atọ ọjị ha tata ndụ tata ahụ isi ike tata tata ụba tata ihe eji azụ ka nka anyị na-ala Biafra n'aha Chukwu okike abịa
aka Biafra anọkwa mee ọga ụda ọbọkwụ otu anyị si akụ aka Biafra taya akpakọ ọfụma aka Biafra aka Biafra ndewonu enigba agụkọta ahụ
ụmụnna ya ga na-erike mmadụ rie ike mmụọ anyị ga-ewepụrụ ndị mmụọ ka ikwe na-eke anyị eluri ala rie
ndewo maazị onye wepụ dị ọcha n'ọnya Attention, please. Nze is coming back. Our ancestors have gotten their own part of kola nut. So, Nze Devo, so wait. Finish.
Ipob, Mmamano, Biafra, Mmamano, Nakano, Moano, Sono, ọ ga-adịrị unu mma asọri ndanoli
Nze amara egwu anyị na-ekene ndewo nwa Chineke ndewo so anyị kwanụ ka m si ghọta ya Igbo nwere na omenala so
But people are there.
Chika si egwu Chika si egwu ọ nọ here? So, attention.
Ipob, please.
I crave your indulgence. Can we all stand, please? I would like us to observe 2 minutes silence for all our departed heroes and all those who fought for this very struggle that we are in and lost their life during the 67-70 Biafran War. And every one other person, as we are on this journey, that has or have lost their lives. May we observe 2 minutes silence in their honor, please. It starts now. In honor of our departed heroes and heroines, I say, may the sacrifice which they ultimately gave for this struggle and for the freedom of our people not be in vain. And may they continue to fight with us until the restored Biafra becomes a sovereign and independent nation. In Chukwuka Biama's name. Please, you may take your seat. Thank you so much. I'm going to hand over this mic to our national coordinator for Germany, Mazi Collins Chinedu. Please, Mazi. IPOB, IPOB, one family. I am going to present a written speech because I want to get everything I want to say here. You know, I want to capture everything I want to say. That is why I prepared a speech. It is my pleasure and great honor to be standing before you alongside our best leadership to deliver this welcome speech.
Let me start by thanking Chukwuka Biafra for granting us journey mercies from the nook and crannies of this world to remain channels. I trust that He will, in His infinite mercies, return us back to our various abodes. We say, I want to acknowledge our supreme leader, Onyedumazi Nnamdi Kanu, who could not be with us here today due to his incarceration in Nigeria DSS. He is held illegally in detention by the Nigerian government after abducting and extraordinarily returning him from Kenya in June 2021. This is to say, Onyedumazi Nnamdi Kanu has been facing persecution, not prosecution, for the past 5 years in the hands of the Nigerian government. We are certain that in no distant time, Oyenu will be joining us to continue this journey because he has committed no offense known to law. I wish to formally welcome our special guest, Honor Mazi Chike Dozie, ADOS, his deputy, Mazi Antonius Rumeke, who is here on the way coming, European representative Mazi Abani Austin, and his deputy Mazi Azayufa. Let me also recognize other members of the DOS, both physically present and those who could not make it to be here today. I wish to sincerely commend you all, my leaders, for holding on till today in the midst of all the storms that turned out suddenly in the middle of the ocean. We thank you all. In that same vein, let me recognize the national coordinators of various countries, coordinators of regions and zones, and every principal servant and all IB members who are present here today. I'm not forgetting those who could not make it due to one reason or the other. My heart is filled with joy having you all here today to witness the successful inauguration of this office. Despite encountering tremendous setbacks during the search for a suitable location, but through our tenacity and by the help of Chukwuka Biafra, we were able to surmount them. And here we are today. Special thanks to Mazi Emeka Anyora and his team, whose relentless efforts made this possible. Moreover, I want to appreciate my, my cabinet members and IPU members in Germany for believing in my leadership. Your support has been the source of my strength. All hail Biafra. Fellow Biafrans, at this stage in our pursuit for the restoration of Biafra, it became imperative to have a suitable and befitting operational office for a movement such as ours, the highest mass movement in the world. Some people may ask, what happened to our previous office in Germany? The answer is simple. It was not suitable for purpose. And the RQB leadership had neither sense nor control of it. It is important to mention the purposes of having this office. This office will serve as a diplomatic mission or liaison office, where we shall be engaging individuals, organizations, and corporate institutions to advance the cause of our restoration project. It will also serve as a consulate for Biafrans seeking asylum in Germany and other related matters to our movement. We are assuring Biafrans worldwide that this office will be used to reposition and advance the cause of our restoration in the international community. It has been an excruciating journey since the abduction and extraordinary rendition of our leader, Onyedumazi Nnamdi Kanu, from Kenya to Nigeria in 2021. The highest tsunami of attacks were unleashed on us from multiple fronts. Every active family worldwide had a bitter taste of the cure, ranging from infiltration by agent provocateurs and to household betrayal from those we thought were lost, all in a bid to derail and destroy the movement. We in Germany were faced with all the above mentioned. You are all aware of the allegation of being responsible for the closed accounts and the subsequent litigations against us, which are still ongoing. These actions were aimed at demonizing the IPB leadership because they wanted to enthrone their preferred people to cover up their tracks. But by the grace of Biafran, we are still standing because our hands are clean and our hearts pure. In due time, we shall tell our story. I am glad to authoritatively say that we are gradually steering back IPOB Germany on the progressive path. As could be seen at the just concluded 30th of May Heroes and Heroines Remembrance Day in Cologne. Thanks to IPOB Germany and IPOB Worldwide for making that day a memorable one. I also thank Biafrans at home for adhering to the sit-at-home appeal by the leadership. When our leader says that this struggle is ordained by Biafra, it is truly a prophetic proclamation. IPOB is indestructible. All hail Biafra. While we are waiting to final freedom of our leader from his illegal incarceration from the DSS Gulag, with the conviction that he has committed no offense known to law, I'm appealing to IPOB members and Biafrans worldwide to keep supporting this leadership. The tasks in their hands are enormous. They need our daily supplications, physical, moral, and financial support to be able to deliver. Bearing in mind that their failure is our collective failure, and by extension, failing our leader who promised never to fail us, even in detention. Let's make ourselves comfortable as we have enough to drink and eat. May God grant us our heart's desire of a free Biafran nation. Long live Martin Africano. Long live the DOS. Long live IPB Germany. Long live IPB Worldwide. Long live Biafra. All hail Biafra.
IPOB. 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 One family. Umunebaka Biafra. I have got out there. Umuchina Kaka Biafra. We will continue with the speech. The welcome address by our HDOS, Mazi Chike President. Biafra! Biafra! Freedom! IPOB! IPOB! One great family.
Thank you so much, brethren and sisters. My name remains Maruchi Kadozian, and it is by the grace of Jehovah that I stand before you this very day, the 14th day of June 2025. And I serve the Indigenous People of Biafra in the Directorate of State as the head of Directorate. It is a great pleasure and honor to be in your midst today. What we have come here to do in Germany, the opening of IPOB's worldwide headquarters. We have done the spiritual part of it, the real, practical dedication of that very office. Those who were there, maybe some probably would not have understood the spiritual implication of that very event. And I'm happy that that went perfectly without any hitches or hindrances. Now we have gathered here this very hour to continue this very event. And Mate
Action man.
Horror case you. But the Biafran struggle requires from all of folks practical action than more talk. I am very, very elated when we held our target name Heroes and Heroines Remembrance Day. You know, it's not what happened in the diaspora that was key. It was what happened in Biafran land. Before that event, there were talks somewhere around the corner, what is even happening in Biafran land? Are they able to do it? Onyendu is not there. How could it happen? But I can tell you, that packet of May was the most peaceful and the most observed. That at the end of it, the feedbacks we were getting were, where are these people who call themselves the DOS? Where are they? How could they do this? The DOS is there because all of you are there. Because without you, we can't do nothing. That is why when I come, unfortunately, I wasn't able to be in Ethelbert, that I came here today and I see many faces that I have known when I was a European rep, and they are still here. Like our brother said, this struggle is meant for those who are called for it, and that you remain with us for the past 13 years means that you were called for this very matter. And I want to encourage you. I want to encourage you to remain steadfast. I want to ask you to remain dedicated to the cause, because we have no option. We have no option in the sense that when I look around, I see our kids that we have given birth in different countries where we serve. What will be their fate? Please, I need your attention. Please. What will be their fate? Ask yourself. If along the line we stop this very movement, but Chukwu forbid, and the land of Biafra forbid, that we will stop on the way. Biafra has become an issue that the world community deliberately refused to talk about or recognize all the injustices that has been emitted upon our people. But we, like who we are, we never bothered about being recognized by the international community. We have done what the Biafrans are known for, what the Ibos are known for, self-help. And with this self-help, we will get to the destination of this very movement. What are we doing? We are making sure that 1967 to 1970 will not be, that this very time will not be like 1967 to 1970. So this leadership is ensuring that when the ships will be done, that we will have friends who we can call our friends and who will be by our side. This is part of the major diplomatic moves that we have been making, and we will continue to make until we are certain that we are ready. And there's something I want to tell all of us here today. And please, I don't want anybody to hold me out of context. We have a very limited time to be ready for what is coming in Biafran land. And when I speak as I'm directed to speak by the spirit of our ancestors. Nobody, it doesn't matter what anybody says. I will continue to recognize. Onye said, "Oh, Mbani." Onye po yo jesin ni kokolo maze wode kolaka. I will continue to speak as the ancestors direct me. And what I'm telling you now today is that what is coming will be beyond what we have seen. But the question is, are we going to be ready for that? That is why I'm saying that by 2026, we must be ready. Their plan will start from 2027. In fact, the plan was meant to start by 2030, but they may start earlier. Therefore, we must be ready by 2026. And how are we going to be ready? Your men and women are on the ground in Biafra land. Men have volunteered themselves and their lives to save and protect our land. What are you going to do? All of us in our comfort zones, everywhere we are in Europe, in America, in Asia, in Oceania. Only one duty we have is to ensure that when the chips are down, when the time comes, they will be able to stand out and protect our land. Great Biafrans, when you return to your respective zones and countries, ensure that the message is passed around to every family member in your country or your zone. We must be ready. What is happening now sometimes when the Fulani will strike in some areas and they will call IPOB? And some of these areas where they call us are communities that even did not want us to be in their community. They will ask us to leave, the ESN members will ask them to leave, and when they leave, the Fulani will strike, they will still run back to us. But it is the duty upon all of us. Every part of Biafra land must be protected, irrespective of whether the community wants us or not. We must protect every inch of our land, and we must do it because it is our duty to do it. I think as the event goes on, what the US has decided to do, especially after this very event, is to organize what we call leadership seminars for all principal officers, because you are the base, and you're going to be the base upon which the running of that land will begin. And you have to know what the principles of leadership are. You have to know that if you are given a position of leadership or authority, it is not for your selfish aggrandizement. It is not for your selfish interest. It's not for your family. It is not for your friends. It is for the Biafran people, because that is the fundamental objective, fundamental principle upon the foundation upon which this movement was formed, to protect the land of Biafra and to protect every Biafran. All our actions will be geared towards doing just very that, the protection of our land. Today as well, I would like to have a meeting with all the principal officers that we are here present for this very event. I would like to have a meeting with every one of you at our office, please, for a very important message. And I want to commit this very event into the hand of Chukwu, so that at the end of it, we have come in peace, and you will return in peace.
I feel Nandekano is another savior. Holy, holy, holy. Nandekano is another savior. Holy, holy, holy. Nandekano is another savior. IPOB. IPOB, one family. In Germany, we have a song that we dedicated to this Biafran struggle. It's a hymn. And for those that are coming outside, come from outside Germany, we would like you people to join us for this song, just a short song. And after that, we continue with our program. It goes like this. Oh, Biafrans, oh, Biafrans, oh, Biafrans, oh, Biafrans. We shall see Biafra. We shall see our heritage. We shall never forget Biafra. Oh, Biafra, oh, Biafra, oh, Biafra, oh, Biafra. We shall see Biafra. We shall see our heritage. We shall never forget Biafra. Oh, it is my honor to hand over the mic to our European rep, Mazos Mabanyu. Please, discipline is very important. When our dignitaries are addressing us, giving a speech, it's very, very important to pay attention, because the message that is being passed through is very, very important. If you don't have interest to know what is happening, a lot of us here have interest. So please, when somebody is talking, we are taught this at home, I expect each and every one of us to pay attention and respect it. They want to go carry and be your strength. Oh, they will.
IPOB, IPOB, one family, one big family, one indivisible family. Thank you so much. I want to start by greeting our leader, Master Nnamdi Kanu, in absentia. I have continued to pray, and I know most of you are praying for his immediate and unconditional release. Chukwu Abiyama continue to be his strength wherever he is. I want to thank our HOD, Master Chikedosim. For those who do not know who Master Chikedosim is, he is the silent lion. Master Chikedosim is not a man of many words. He prefers action to rhetoric.
I have known him so well, and I draw influence and strength from his leadership style. So when you see that Europe is doing well, it's not only because of Mazi Abaim, it's because of Mazi Edoziem as well. So may Chukwu Okeabiyama continue to strengthen and bless him. I want to inform you, some of the coordinators or members of IPOB in Europe, especially since our leader was abducted in Kenya and rendition to Nigeria, most of you have stopped paying your dues. Most of you have stopped coming to meetings. Although I have special respect for those of you present today, those who are not here, they left because of one reason or the other. Sometimes because the challenges we faced overwhelmed them. But you are here today because you believe in the restoration of Biafra as a sovereign nation. We cannot get Biafra when we are not united and when we are not contributing our quota from our own comfort zones. All we are asked to do is to contribute to support, especially those who are in the forest defending our land. So I want to thank you and to inform you that Master Edoziem is not just the head of directorate, he's also the head of contribution in the struggle. Master Edoziem was contributing to support IPOB financially before we started IPOB in Switzerland. He was contributing when we have not started IPOB. We started in 2013, but he has been contributing since 2012. Immediately, Mazinam Dikano started the struggle. The Spirit told him this is the right way to go, and he put his money where his mouth was. So he's been contributing 100 euros every month as monthly dues from 2012 to today. So, for those who are making all manner of blackmails and allegations, Master Edoziem is somebody you have to draw strength from. He is a leader who is leading by example. So I want you to know that today. I want to thank all my national coordinators present and those who could not be here. I want to thank you for all you have been doing, those who stayed strong in the faces of allegation and blackmail, those who understood where we are going and they said we are standing with the DOS no matter what. I want to pray that you will continue to bless each and every one of you and your families. I want to thank IPOB Germany because they are working assiduously. When I speak about Italy, sometimes Germany will say, what about us? Italy fought the same battle because the enemies also penetrated Italy, infiltrated them. But due to the kind of leadership we have today under Mazikeke, Italy is standing strong among all countries. The same way is Germany doing. Germany was also attacked from every angle. It was infiltrated. But I want to say kudos to IPOB Germany because you have overcome the enemies and now today you are triumphant. There must be a reason why our headquarters is in Germany. And that reason you have proved it that you are formidable, and I pray you continue to be so until Biafra is restored. I want to emphasize a little about the reason why we are opening a new office. I know Master Chinedu has mentioned that, and our leader here, Master Edoziem. It is so disheartening that you are giving all your best in a movement as magnitude as ours, and the reason why you are not making progress is when you go for diplomatic missions, you submit a petition, you submit a request with your letterhead, and when they responded, you would not hear it. It is so disappointing, so annoying, and so frustrating. Even the country, Germany, where we operate, when they communicate to us via our own letterhead, letters going to our headquarters, telephone calls are not responded to. And it looks like we are kind of scammers. And we say, no, the time has come that the DOS has to make a decision. Martin Namdekan said, whatever the DOS says, goes. Whatever the DOS says, goes. There are no two ways about it. And so as long as that burden is placed on the shoulders of DOS, we are going to do everything humanly possible not to disappoint Biafrans and not to disappoint our leader. Therefore, we have opened a new office today where we are going to use as a liaison office and a point where organizations, governments, and individuals will come to have one-on-one talk with us or even sign memorandum of understanding regarding our movement and our struggle. So kudos to IPOB Germany and IPOB Europe in particular. I also want to emphasize on the fact that Africa is waking up politically. When everybody here is aware of what is happening in the Sahel, which is led by Ibrahim Traore. If you think back 13 years ago, we, IPOB, are the one who started this movement. I can tell you that Traore draws strength and influence from what we are doing. So all thanks and all praise to Mazen Namdekano and the IPOB for what is happening in Africa today. We are the catalyst and we set the pace. We set the pace in what's happening in Africa because in Africa, in Biafra, Africa dies. The progress we make in Biafra will be the progress we make in the whole of Africa. So Biafra restoration is very, very important than we think. I want to also thank the gallantry of the ESN. When you see that ESN is protecting our land, those who were following this movement and the happenings in that political zone called Nigeria can say that before ESN was launched, our land was not safe. The main reason why ESN was launched or inaugurated was because the government or the state government, the governors and the politicians from Biafra region did not pay attention to the security of our people. For that reason, ESN was established. And today, our land is safer because of your contribution to support the ESN. So kudos to all of you. The reason why they want to destroy the DOS is they know this is the pillar, the main pillar of IPOB is the DOS. The second pillar is ESN. Then you come to our media and our finance. That are the four pillars that are holding IPOB together. If you crush the DOS, you have crushed the whole four pillars because the operations start from DOS and then to all other pillars that is holding this struggle together. So it is imperative that you continue to pray and support the leadership because supporting the leadership means also supporting the ESN who are protecting our land. So I thank you that you will continue to receive grace from Chukwu Kabiama, who will bless you each time you support this movement, bearing in mind that we are doing it for ourselves, for our children and our children's children. Our statistics shows that we have more than 5 million children born to Biafrans all over the world in the diaspora. And these children will not go home if we do not restore Biafra. So I want you to know, even your own children that live with you today, if Biafra is not restored, they will not go to Biafra land to live and call their home. As a boy, because our chief. So let us make Biafra land a habitable place where we can offer our children, that we can invite our children to come home, learn our language, learn our culture, and then take over from us. You cannot say that you are successful if you have no successor. Our success will be when we have a successor. According to our culture and tradition, our children must be able, capable, and fit to take over from us when we are no more. Without that, we are failure and we have no successor. I want to thank you and pray that you bear in mind that the reason why we are here today is to inaugurate a new office and also to make sure that Biafrans all over the world, especially those in Europe, will not forget the assignment given to us. The endurance task to restore Biafra is on our shoulder. Europe has continued to be the backbone of this struggle, and we are so because we started IPOB in Europe, and we are going to celebrate the victory of IPOB in Europe in no distant time. All hail Biafra.
Please, I think we understand that when the energy is on, our ancestors are with us. So please, each time I ask for this Aka Biafra, this is something that our ancestors started. Not we. We are only continuing where they stopped. So, because Aka Biafra, they won't know what they won't. So, we will be going with the Deputy European Rep, Mazia Sayoba. After his speech, I think we will have 15 minutes kind of 15-minute break before the national coordinators will continue. So before we move on, I will ask for your silence again and attention so that after the speech from Deputy European Rep, we can continue our program. All the Deputy European Rep, Mazia Zayoba, they won. IPOB,
No. You're highly welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming around once again. And before I continue to say one or two things in contribution to today's event, I want to sincerely welcome our HOD. We started this race in a long time. I think this is the second time we are meeting face to face after opening our office in Spain. So it's been a very long time. So from national coordinator to European rep to the secretary to the HOD, and he's still here till today. It's a very great honor to have him. It's an encouragement to people like us. It's not easy. A lot of us started this race every time, but it's only few of us that are still, holding firm to what we believe in. Audience, please. And again, I want to thank our European rep, Mazi Abani, who has been organizing for a very long time. We also started this at the same period of time. Thank you both, who give us the enablement and strength to stay standing here with you guys. And our Ebo National Coordinator, Mazi Chinedu. Anything that is worth doing, they said in our place that nothing good comes easy. A lot of hiccups we had yesterday. And one thing that even surprises me after all the whole battles fought and back we had yesterday, his new car, brand new car, I haven't seen such a thing before. Car that is only 1,800 kilometers, just left us in the middle of the road. Brand new car, 2025. We stayed there till 11 o'clock in the midnight. And we thought that, a lot of things as the national coordinator is supposed to be around to organize, people coming in, the hall, the offices. But he wasn't there because of this issue. And ourselves, we cannot afford to leave him there and take Uber or any other means to get to our destination. We said we came there together, we die here together. That's how we do it. And thank you, Gabiama. We managed to break through, and thank God, not only that, the turnout here today is amazing. I didn't expect that, to be honest with you. Can we give an applause to ourselves here? Of course, I will not hesitate to recognize Mwada Karumonde. Can we please give a video and applause for her? Many of you may not understand or know who this woman is. She's one of the very first people that I met in this struggle. She guided me personally to IPOB when we were all over the place. We do not understand how to begin the administration of IPOB, forming IPOB, forming the national coordinators, and organizing and having meetings. This woman is an inspiration. She engaged me on Skype most of the time to put us through until we open forum in Europe. She guided everything. She made sure that IPOB is well guided and established. What am I listening to? This is my first time seeing her face to face. And I'm very, very grateful. And I can thank you, Gadiama, been through a lot of things. She still remains faithful. There was a time she was getting bullied from our own people she was fighting to save. And she never backed out. She never abandoned us. It seems like she understands even our shortcomings better than we ourselves. Many of our people, some of you know, that have been in this struggle. Some of them are not here today due to the situation we had in the last 3 years that cost us a lot. If you're thinking that that did not cost a lot, it cost us both life and everything. That is really my stuff. But this woman still remains more than our own people. So it's a pleasure and a privilege. If you have not seen her, it's a privilege that you have seen this woman, this great woman in our midst today. She's not a Biafran, she's not even married to a Biafran. But she's here with Biafran people, defying all odds, and stays with us. So if you have nothing to take away today from this event, looking at Carol Monday, uses as a kind of courage. For over 12 years, this woman has been with us. And some of us say within 2-3 years, you begin to find fault. There's a mass about the message is not doing it well. And then you abandon a movement like this. A lot of people have laid their life. I'm going to hand it back in the book. I'm going to go to the as the said, what would you jewelry? That's all we need. A blind man. In jewelry. I don't know to get here. Because in a week where you refuse to eat now. So when you want also open your eyes. Okay? So in that regard, I sincerely want to appreciate you, man, for coming around. Even with your health challenges, you still devote that time to be with us here today. It's a pleasure. Thank you so much, man. And yeah, thank you. So I won't take much time to not to appreciate all of you coming around today. All our national coordinators, I have my national coordinator here, Master Chancellor, is the national coordinator of Ipob Island. I don't know why I'm mentioning his name. When you think about infiltrators, that the invasion we had in IPOB Island take one of the most, top of this attack you happen to see in IPOB, I'm telling you, you get to the point, we have people like, or they remember what they came in IPOB, and they kept they the space. And it costs us a lot. It took a lot. It took a lot to battle these people.
And our national coordinator remained very strong with our zonal coordinator, doubling to even, when it comes to INA, doubling to the highest of it as well. It was a 3 years battle, non-stop. But after we have won that, just amazingly, some of you may not know what is happening in IPOB, the kind of engagement and the reason why this office is very, very important that we have them. I don't know about the country, you may not be hearing this in the public, you may not be seeing some of this in the public, but believe me, behind the scene, there is something going on that you need to know. And we must remember where we are and also encourage our people to return back to IPOB. The world is watching, and a lot of things are being discussed, which you may not be seeing it. Why am I saying this? Recently, we had information.
Attention, please. Attention.
IPOB, what we are saying is very, very important for you to know. In Ireland, you know, Irish people was involved in the Biafran war, the fight on the side of Biafra. They sent a lot of missionaries that fought along the side of Biafra, and most of them lost their life. Many of them were imprisoned by the Nigerian state. And believe me, in this very moment, Ireland never backed down in supporting Biafra. And now, since Britain left EU, Ireland has taken the position of the influence of Britain in Europe. Why? Because they are the only English-speaking country in Europe, officially. I'm not saying that other countries doesn't speak English, like Sweden, I think they do. But Ireland have that position because their official language is English. So they know a lot of things that is happening in Europe. They know where things are being discussed, underground work going on. And also they have this soft spot on the Biafran movement and IPOB. They registered us, but amazingly or surprisingly, just 3 weeks ago, I'm explaining this so you understand the reason why office is very, very important. We haven't got office in Ireland yet, and I have appealed to the leadership because of my presence there, that this is very, very important for us to have offices there as well. We were written a letter to, not knowing that there is this organization that they created that is called All Integration and Inclusiveness. Now, they wrote to us, and how they decided to write to us is what we don't know. How they come to that decision is what we don't know. But they decided to write to us, write our email us, and they invite us in this very important event. All this very important event. And they said they want IPOB leadership to send out their representative. And we went. And the form where we have to fill the representative's name, we see that they put Biafra under it, so for us to sign it. Biafra under it. Now, and when they were addressing us, they said that this representative of different nations you see here is they strictly selected them. And now, how Biafra get to be among this set of people or this nation that is selected is what we do not know. That means what we are doing, you think that it's not working, is working. So, in no distance time, that means in help us out there, when we get back there, but now I want to talk all of you who are here. Recently, some of you see, because they said that IPOB, the leadership, they are stagnant, they are not doing anything. They thought that when they pick pass in Namdekan, that would be the end of IPOB, isn't it? That's what they thought. And they were happy when they pick pass in Namdekan. They fronted the integrators. They went to war. As soon as the big person now became, the next attack was the leadership of my people, the structure, just to destroy it. But little do they know that the structure is meant to be. And now, recently you see, had even these people succeeded the way they invaded IPOB space and destroyed the IPOB structure, some of you will not have, you can't be able to coordinate because you need the leadership to be able to control the national coordinators, then it goes to the zonal coordinators, so it goes to the unit coordinators and the rest of us. So the people who big plans in Africa knows the next where the power lies. So they need to destroy it. They came with the blackmail, they came with every sort of human bullying and all this kind of thing. Just to turn you against what is your own. As they didn't succeed, their agents failed. What happened in the last? And some people think that IPOB is not working. Some of you who do not know that the activities of the remnants of IPOB is still giving a sleepless night. Something that we thought that would have never happened in the history of this our generation. Ibrahim Babamosi Babangida all of a sudden. Ndị chairman ndị ga weird. All of a sudden, that's a very profession. The reason why Igbos were massacred was orchestrated. Now, the question is, if IPOB were destroyed, do you think Babangida will come out and release that document? No. Can we give a clap for that? That one did not end there. Then all of a sudden we see Babangida, what's his name? Obasanjo said that the war was again orchestrated. And do you think that IPOB were destroyed? Then Obasanjo would have made that statement. Now, the one who is the arch-genocidist, the same time, this year, came out and made his own confession. It is what, because IPOB is still alive, they did not destroy it. After Biafra, when you follow, we are called down, we are so, in summary, so you need to know what you're doing is that you will be careful. And you must remember this problem. It hasn't ended though. I'm going to go to now. How they move for another one. And some of you now have idea today. You're blinking for it. Tell me the courage. They have already. Now, what they are trying to tell you is that now let's be logical, please. Let's be logical. Attention, please. Let's be logical. Now, the old mass in Namdekan, they think that the holding mass in Namdekan will stop the movement. And that is the fact it did not happen. Now, if they are holding mass in Namdekan and the IPOB is still going out there, doing their functions, registering new members, opening offices. Now, would that not tell you that they're still holding mass like the time? Because holding him will not stop arguing from him. But you see some of these enemies who doesn't like the progress of IPOB. They want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to stay where he is. They claim that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to court. And they are using it. IPOB. Audience. This information is very important to you because some of them can hear this situation. Audience. Please, guys. What we say here, we want it to be on the record. I'll say it to God and say it to God. And I wash your face. Silence. Now, these people have been complaining that IPOB leadership is not doing anything. IPOB leadership, nobody knows whether they are engaging people. They are not to, it's Russia with us, it's Germany with us, it's Ireland with us. I'm not going to. Now, IPOB leadership have administration, but there is no office where correspondence can be channeled to. Now, they love the way they are saying it. Let it be like IPOB are not serious. They are charlatans. They are on the internet. Even holding mass in the camp set more confusion amongst them. Now, all of a sudden, they realize that the leadership have devoted that a lot of communique has been sent. Letters from Ireland goes to the Minister of Justice. There are contact number. Imagine some of these people making contacts to that office and nobody's responding. No feedback, no saying. The only thing that, as long as you is concerned, the only thing that goes in their head is that these people are scammers. Now, IPOB leadership now decided to open an office in which the leadership will have total access to. Because where we are now, you cannot be leading a movement like this and there is no administrative progress. And that is what we have we came here to do today. And you still see people who are complaining, who are blackmailing the leadership, who are blackmailing the movement, saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should anybody something. Does that make sense, please? Oh, please, darling. So you people, so you want to see IPOB like this, lying as a claim that is stagnant. So that any time these people is cheating champions and they cannot happier, they also mind a demo something like administrative office. Does that make sense? But when you see them lying and organizing their lives on social media, it will sound like they are making points. And some of you will fall for it. That is why it's good as you are here today, you are listening to understand what happened. Nobody is taking the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He still remains our leader. As he was going to court yesterday, the administrative work is going on here in Germany. To tell them that Indigenous Mazi Nnamdi Kanu there cannot stop what we're doing. Biafra must be restored with or without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you know some people? I have some people want to twist this two lines that I made now, with or without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. they thought that which mass in Africa is saying they are holding mass in Africa. Is that not open? Huh? So we are making it very clear that mass in Africa have committed no offense, not law. But if you are deciding to hold him thinking that you are going to stop this movement, you're wasting your time. We have had our mind made. IPOB. So, what did that you put on IPOB for? In fact, right, that was the good way because they have another one. IPOB. So, this Biafra you are doing now, we are not going to retreat. We are not going to surrender. We are not going to back down. We are not going to back down. This IPOB, we are not backing down. IPOB. No retreat. No surrender. No back down. Thank you very much. Ụmụ Chineke, I'm just enjoying the energy. It's just too wonderful. Go to Sidi, go to Sidi. I had a second Ụmụ Chineke for nothing. We are not answering the children of Chukwuka for nothing. It has a meaning. Our ancestors knew what they were doing when they were giving us name, attaching their heritage to our name. Attention, please. Attention, please. Order. Their audience. Their those of you, you are not in the southwest. I'm going to have a agreement. I'm going to have an audience from you people. I tell you more than a meeting. I can't the question. I tell you more serious in a meeting. Audience, let's be disciplined. We can't be in front of our dignitaries and start behaving as if we come from contraption called Zoo Nigeria. IPOB, IPOB, one family. We want to display excellence. That is what we want to, because among us here are those that still want to see what is actually this institution called IPOB. Before people, they look us, they call us miscreants, they call us all type of name, just like as our deputy European rep said. They thought when they snatched our leader, when they kidnapped him, he's gone. That people will shout on your tent Israel. But what they fail to know is that this movement does not just come out from the side corner or from the bush. It was ordained by Chukwuka Biama. We are those roses growing on top of concrete, on top of the coal tank. I have a flower there to the Korota. Yes. Oh yeah, but our great-grandfathers, that's the reason why they were wide enough to face those two soldiers. They say if you want to shoot, shoot. Our family members, those that they are still killing up to date, most of them knowing fully well that they will die, they don't give a damn. Some of them we are dying saying, just give me Biafra. I don't care what happened after my death, but make sure that Biafra is restored. Our family members, those that are in the bush, making sure that our place is the only place you have food at the cheapest rate in that contraption called Zoo Nigeria. Those men, each time, all they were always saying, do all you can to make sure that Biafra is restored. That's why they are paying the ultimate price. So please, if you're sitting here in this comfort Europe and we are demanding for silence to get important information, because at the end of the day, when we have our own normal meeting, our own jumping meeting, you will see people asking questions. But you are present here, information is coming, you need to take it because we know that
this is not our numbers. We are more than these numbers. But many people, because of engagement from sickness, from family problems, and a lot of things, they could not be here. So it is your duty to make sure that the gospel gets to them at the end of the day. So please, when we ask for silence, it is very important. Please, let's conduct ourselves. All hail. We have a guest here from London, Madam Caro Monday. No, Caro Monday. So I would like to give her the mic to at least share some word with us. So please, it's very important we give our audience. Madam.
IPOB. IPOB. One family. Okay, so we are family. I think we have to remember this. Something struck me earlier. She said that when and then they send them away, and then when they're fully attacked, they want the ESN to come back. Yeah. And it made me think about 45. Because there is many that have left this struggle and were duped. And I think when they cry, we're going to have to decide if we want to bring them back into the fold. Because as you said, I don't want to be misconstrued. I'm not saying the fraudsters can stay out, but there are some innocents that were caught up and duped in this struggle. And I think that we have to be a little bit forgiving in some of our groups and try to bring them back in. Don't forget, but I think we might have to forgive a few people. For instance, I had one young man and his uncle in Biafra land was an officer in Biafra army, and his uncle's house was destroyed by the bandits working with Muslim Maneuver. And in the disguise of the ESN. And the real ESN actually got hold of him and gave them a whole later, as it turns out. But the uncle sent the boy to the UK, and the boy, when he couldn't find his subordinate, Swedish group on autopilot. And it came to light that all the information he gave over everything of his passport, his identification, gave it all to them. And now all that paperwork is in America. It was all given here in Europe, and it's now in America with some group in America. His family is devastated that he's joined this group. In fact, he's only a young boy. Took him around the world, bring him back into the fold, and bring him back under oath. And I think it's something that we need to consider. In this struggle, thank you, Isaiah. It's been nice to meet you, because I did start out in the struggle. There was a point when, after Nandi was arrested, I wondered what I was doing in this struggle. And I always think that there's more and more and more that we can do. And I was banging my head with lawyers in the UK, because we tried to set up a case in the UK, and it wasn't going very well. And so when Amnesty was on our side, I took some training with Amnesty International, and then worked to become a lawyer, and that's what I do now in the UK. I try to help those that are Biafrans in the UK. I have quite a few asylum seekers that I try to help. Some that are our boys on the ground that are now in the UK, some that were damaged with acid, some that were imprisoned and tortured. They had their testicles electrocuted, etc., and badly scarred from being interrogated. So I think there's definitely more we can do and listening to you today, anything that you think that there is more that we can do, I think each one of us, there's more that we can do. If you can't show your face to IPOB, you still need, I think you still can be funding from afar. There must be the way that people can send in a fund, even if they don't want to show their face. They can support their country, because right now the ancestral lands in Biafra are disappearing fast. If it wasn't for Ipob, they would be overrun completely by Fulani. At the moment, the United States is struggling to maintain itself. And there is so many people. There's how many people in here from Imo State? Is it one? Money, there's not one, two, three. I see how many hands coming up. I know Enugu is almost fallen. Imo State is not it's not very long before Anambra and all the other states, I bet the core states are going to be under the wave. And you said about 25, 26. I'm not even sure it's going to run that quickly. War is coming in the rest of the world, and you're under attack. And they need Nigeria, because Nigeria was Britain's core, and it always has been, for quantity of people, for people that they can use. So what is on for them? So remember this and stand up for your ancestral lands. And because of those children, my husband was Caribbean, and my son is and recognizes himself as Biafran. My young So there are those that still affiliate with Biafra, and yet they're not direct descendants, such as maybe through slavery, and I want to encourage that. Thank you, everybody, and like I said, when we have the meeting, if there's whatever I can do, let me help to do that, and I hope everybody feels the same way. And I'm so glad to see so many countries represented here today. We have the couple here that were driven out of Ukraine in the war, and that amazes me. And we have Czech Republic. There's so many countries here. Italy, Spain. We're all here today representing, and it's so good. It feels like the old IPOB that we were in the beginning. I think that's on fire. And I hope that Namdi will be free soon, because there's no stopping IPOB. So if we keep Namdi or not, we're here, we're not stopping, and you can't stop us.
IPOB, one family. Please, Aka Biafra. Aka Biafra. They would, like as everybody that paid attention, right? The danger is not just a rumor. It's not just something that somebody murmured. If somebody in UK that is not directly in Biafra land or connected directly to Biafra understood that he comes from a country that supported the zoo to massacre our people. If she knows the plan they have, and she studied what the politics of the world, current situation, what is happening right now, and she's telling us of the danger looming, apart from what our HPOS has told us through the site way. How important it is to stand with the struggle, how important it is to defend our ancestral heritage, how important it is for us to be well prepared for what is about to happen. This struggle, those men that we have in the bushes, in our ancestral homes, one way or the other for them to stay there, it's not just through mouth. It's not just this thing. This struggle needs, every machine needs something that goes in this institution, IPOB, that it is the way it is today. It's from its collective effort from each and every one of us, those that are here and those that did not make it here. It is those our efforts that is frustrating the Nigerian government. It is those our efforts that is still making it impossible for our ancestral zone to be like Benue or Borno State. It is those our efforts that is giving our people back home the hope to hold on. It is our efforts that make them to seek our call. When the leadership asks them, please stay at home, don't come out like so and so day, they will do it. They will obey and respect it peacefully because they know we have their back. They know that they can rely on us. And for this reason, I think it's not a secret. We all know that one or the other is very, very important that we support those men that are paying the ultimate price. We have it more easy because all most of us are doing is just to contribute money. We know that it's not easy to get money. But have you ever imagined somebody that left his wife, his children, decided to just, he packed his bag and decided to go and live in a trench in the bush? It's not easy. We could sleep comfortably on the bed, watch TV in the night. We have 24 hours light. But there are men, women, that even their own food, if they want to prepare it, it will be with firewood, and they will make sure that how the smoke is going, the direction is going, it's not going to attract those that will try to ambush them. Those that every day they expect might be their last breath on this planet Earth. And I think these men deserve our support. And in that spirit, I want to beg each and every one of you. I find it very, very important that we at least raise funds today that we have the opportunity to gather today. It doesn't matter how big it is. It doesn't matter how small it is. No matter what anybody has, we will appreciate it. Whatever we gather here today, it will be a message to those men back home that yes, your brothers, your sisters, your in-laws, your family, your uncle that's outside in diaspora, that's still thinking about you. They've not forgotten you. Or just like the deputy European rep said, those that snatched our leader, they thought the light is off. That the light is not off. Even the light became more. So their objective is to make sure we don't gather when we are gathering. And I have respect for every IPOB member, because no matter how our enemy tried, that's not the government all over Europe have not seen any reason to put a black spot on our white shirt. It's impossible. We are still whiter than we are whiter than white and whiter than snow, and we continue to be so. So in the spirit of Biafra, in the spirit of our ancestors, in the spirit of the call of duty that we have to make sure that our ancestral heritage is not overrun, like Lord was saying, we ask each and every one of you to at least support this struggle with whatever token you may have. We will ask each and every one of us to try and support this struggle financially. Because without the financial support of each and every one of us, it will be difficult for us to sustain the men back home. I think the history is not, we don't need to repeat the history or tell most of you here. The journey since our leader was kidnapped in Kenya and rendition in the zoo. Every one of us here knew what happened. And every one of us knew that without your effort, we won't be here. Because those that are fighting us along the line have hijacked our financial machine. So please, it is very important. I will still come back to this particular issue so that we can do a fundraising to support the men back home. But before we continue, I would like to give the national coordinators, those that travel from very far places to here, I would like to give them the opportunity to share some words of encouragement and experience that they have in their country with us here. It's a kind of way to motivate ourselves. So the national coordinators, okay, I will start with
Let's start. Start the fun.
Okay. I got the answer. I think, anyway, I don't need to explain much because if man say no, if what they are doing our people, if law, IPOB, one family, ụmụ Chineke biko unu ekwukwana because I am your servant. I walk up and say, all this particular mistake you make was like a home, just like everybody else. So if law feel the pain our people are going through, and volunteers dip in her hand in her pocket to support these men back home, I think we should use this opportunity to start raising the fund for these men back home. It's very, very important. Lord, I thank you very much for the spirit, the courage that you displayed. So, and me, my people, today, I appreciate what these men are doing back home. The sacrifice they are doing and continue to be doing for us. I'm going to support these men with the sum of $100. So any other person, any other person that is willing to support the men back home should please indicate so. I will send somebody to him to do that. All hail, all hail. So our sister from WhatsApp group, yes, Madam Ebosa, she supported us also here with the sum of 50 euros. One more sister supported us also with the sum of 50 euros. Mazi Amaka supported us here. Ndewo. All hail, Biafran Borankor. Mazi Chukune, the coordinator from Mannheim, is supporting us with $100. Aka Biafra. So, going on this side. So, I'm not going to. No, it's young. Yeah. Maxwell, huh? Hello. IPOB and nobody like 100 euro. I can't be from. Bring price for that. Okay, we don't want to benefits in not and so on. I got that from. Don't know why here. I want to go. Nna afọ ụmụazị a na-ata n'ime ọhịa ọ bụrụ ihe dị isi biko so onye gbajie ọrịa onye ahụ ndewo ha chere Maazị Sọdị from Switzerland nyere ha 50 euro aka Biafra Chico can provide 50 euro. Aka Biafra. Enya Biafra nwati toka yeme ya kadima. Na unde toka ndege ndege. Na che. Nsogbu. Ifeanyi Chukwu from Holland. Ọ sị na ụmụazị amịrịma ya emeghịkwa ndị ọhịa pụta the gentleman said those men in the bush will never come out and for that reason he gave us $200. Aka Biafra ọdakwụda Aka Biafra Maazị Uche Anyanwụ from Bremen there are 50 euro. Aka Biafra Maazị Okefọdụ there are 50 euro. Aka Biafra Just teaching for Aka Biafra from Switzerland, there are $200. Also, I said that I Biafra. I am not going to say I have a bit more than making sure about 600. Cheap, because there are 50 euros. Aka Biafra. People on behalf of 5 buildings, I had 1,500 for 2 boys. Ipob of the all Germany, Ipob, all you Bukane, all you Bukane, IPOB, one family, I can again my people, one Captain Goosey Barbie from Hamburg, there are $100. Aka Biafra. All the manufacturers from Swiss, there are $50. Aka Biafra. What's now a farmer from streets? There are $50. Aka Biafra. Adopting Christ from Germany. There are $50. Aka Biafra. I can order for you. They will know what's in it. Oh, IPOB, IPOB, one family. Now, Honorable from Hamburg, there are 50 of Biafra. Honorable Hamburg, there are 50 of Biafra. Maazị Ghana there are 50 of Biafra. Nna na-akụkwa n'aka o. Na-akụ n'aka. Ụmụaka nọ n'ime ọhịa. Anyị ebidobe. Anyị ka na-akwado. Anyị ebidobe biko. Anyị ebidobe. Anyị just na-akwado. Otu o si dị. Nwa Chineke. Ndị otu na-abụrụ ka ya gacha ajụ ụlọ. Michael Akunwa from Hamburg, there are 50 euro. Biafra. They won. I can afford. Yes, Zuya, I'm not here today. I'm an have an idea, I'm half over. I can afford it. I can afford. Do not get to come on the stop. No close thinking. They will go to yeah. Very much. I feel the Czech Republic 150 euros. Biafra. And I come back there. I can video. I can afford. Get this road on. Get this road on their paper. And then their paper. Go to see. Oh, no. Ah, they won't have a paper. If I need to go back for $100, I can Mazi. I feel that I have $100. I got that from. IPOB, people, my wife, Madam Ekamati, also $100. Biafra. We don't put the second Indian bank in like €50. Biafra. I can understand you. I can understand you. Put your back from Belgium. I can no maximum more than €50. I can't be after. Nada. Put your back from Belgium. I can no maximum more than €100. I can't be after. We are not that far. What do you have to do? Put out the support here in the country. I can't be after. I am not coming to let me go now. I can Aganiru. I can Aganiru. Yes, I can Aganiru. Nzobu, Nzobu, Nzobu. Now don't come now. IPOB added the pledge €100. I can't get from. Now, Biconi. Open a ukwe. When I go on Biconi. Over the reason that we are, but just for this thing, Biconi. Nzobu, 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 Nzobu. UK families, I did €350. I make case of woman's out from the money. I can't get from. Other. Oh, to all the suppose eating. I can Aganiru. Yes, watching again. After my Akagi. Oh, to all the suppose eating. Ask him if Sue finish watching this thing today, because I'm one of their people over here. They will know that now we are prepared. If it takes us generations upon generation, we will stand and make sure our ancestral heritage is restored. Nothing will stop it. Ndewo. Nzobu, 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 Nzobu. IPOB Holland, Netherlands, now support I with €200. Aka Biafra. Ndewo, na I can Aganiru. I have possible. Oh, to CD. I can Agaba Chineke. After Makagi. Nzobu, Nzobu, Nzobu. Nna anyị, ọ bụrụ na a na-ekwu okwu ọdọkwa mma bikonu. Ya ụdị ebe ya bikonu. Nzobu, Nzobu, Nzobu. IPOB Paris nyere anyị €100. Aka Biafra. Nna aka onye ada akụ aka ya onye eluzikwa ngozi Chukwu Okeabịama chọrọ inye bikos ọnwe ndị na-awụfu ọbara si ya gwara unu kwụọ ọba aka ọdọkwa mma ka onye tụrụ m aka ihe onye na-akpọ m ọnwa onye na-akpọ m ya oke ka onye dị ya onye si m bịa tohi ma ọnwa onye m afụbeghị mee nsogbu bịa biko unu ekweghị na m na-ewe ezigbo iwe ka odie dị ya ohe IPOB anọkwa m ya IPOB in the presence of us here I have the honor to present our landlady, the woman that said against all odds she will give us a place to have our office. The woman that, after many institutions in this country called Germany, refused to give us office for our place. This woman told me, no matter what the state said, the law said, the government said, this building is my own, and I decide who I'm going to give it according to German law. So she gave us this apartment against all odds. Okay. And now she came to our inauguration. And she gave us here the sum of 50 euro to support what we are doing. I'm so happy and honored. We all say thank you, Mrs. Kimet and her husband. May Chukwu Okeabịama bless you all. Yes. Aka Biafra.
It's something I used to put. I put it somewhere.
Matthew Chandler from Munster gave us the sum of 50 euros. Aka Biafra. Ọ̀pọ̀ wọn yóò sọ pé ọkọ̀ bí ẹ̀fọ́ àwọn ọmọ. Yọ̀ọ́ ní àpọ̀ mi. Ọwọ́ ní kọ́ mi ẹ̀ kẹ́ onye the person. Ọkọ̀ ní kékeré ní sebe, ọ̀sìn ní kékeré ní sebe. Ọwọ́ yóò sọ n'akọ̀ mi ẹ̀. Maazị, ndewo. Ọkwa esi ndị aka mbịa. Nna cheka nna ya na ọkwa ndị na-ebe na-eri nri n'azụ ka mama maka onwe ndị enwezi ndidi agawa n'azụ. So ka bịa akwụnụgba n'ọhịa sokwa eme ihe a na-eme. Bịa ndị n'ọhịa unu soro eme ihe a na-eme. Bịa asị m ji unu. Unu asị na ụmụasị nọ n'ime ọhịa na ha ya anakọ. Unu okay, I'm on the good. Go ahead. So all I think come out me you know all na so na put na so me no kana daka. Yeah, I can continue going. And we will continue moving. Oya ke to aka. The person no. But the movie on. Ọba this one. We don't change it. We don't change it. Ya can say what is from the they want to make it. Yeah, out of community the opportunity, some of the national coordinators they will. Yes.
And I promise myself we go eat ice cream. Yeah. That say no ice cream. Yeah.
Each guy in second.
Okay.
Our deputy national coordinator. Should I have a message here without his own support? So other support time with the sum of 50 euro. Aka Biafra. Nzobu. As we are here to time, I was saying, if my national coordinator, zonal coordinator, if he didn't support what we are doing, you know that I will take a basket, put on my head before I go home. So, but I know that women we are formidable and we never fall. We say whatever it takes, whichever fire IPO give us, we are going to hold it and make sure it didn't quench. That particular caveat. Women IPO said we should support those boys in the bush with the sum of $500. Akadiafra, àwọn ọ̀pànìyàn IPOB, one family, Akadiafra. Yes. All hail, IPOB, one family. Our national coordinator said he's going to support these boys in the bush with the sum of $100. Akadiafra, Nana Kunaka, Odirizi. Yes. And as we keep moving and marching, I would like to call your attention. Audience, because discipline is the most important thing in this struggle. If we fail to be disciplined, we will be overrun by the Marathon Fulani headmen and the Nigerian contraption caused in Nigeria. Now, because audience, they don't maka na aṅụ na mmanya ka ọ gị na-echezọsi ihe anyị si otu a biri izu ya abịakwa ọkwa abịa kwatusi ihe niile ọgbakọ ya afọ. So biko, let's give audience, biko. IPOB, one family, Mazi Eric Eke from Bremen say that those boys should remain there with the sum of $100. Akabiafra, that's the way it is. We must continue. Our leader said it. No matter what, they can throw whatever they like on us. We must continue. And in the respect of the event that is going, I want to use this first to announce the arrival of our deputy HDOS in the name of Mazi Tony Turunike. Mazi, you are welcome. Yes. So we must continue. We want to keep moving. So is there anybody that want to tell us anything? We know that some people, or if there are nationals that would like to say anything, I would like to. So Matthew, compliment from us, maybe I will come to you. Latineke, Ndeu, please can you people listen? Because I'm not with you, and it's a collective effort. Only with discipline and collective effort, we will execute whatever we have without our enemy knowing. So please, audience, IPOB, one family, Ndeu, Latineke.
All hail, Biafra, freedom. I don't know what you did. Thank you, all my complaints, all my Biafra that are here present here today. And thank you, everyone. You are welcome. Thank you, Mazi, the head of team, heads of girls, and the deputy Mazi and the European led Mazi Abanye, and the deputy Mazi Azayoba, and the German coordinator, Mazi Chidebi Collins. And thank you guys, because it's not easy to make all this possible today. We gather here today from Biafra all over the world to witness our headquarters, opening of our headquarters. Also, I thank our Kalamonde. She's not here today, she's already left, but because I know what she has contributed in our struggle to be
Audience.
So I thank my fellow comrades that come far away from Austria to be here today. I know it's not easy for us to take left whatever we are doing. Almighty, today is a working day, but we took off because of this particular year, opening our headquarters to be here in present because it's very, very important. All money in our way of life, all money. So I thank every one of us to be here today. I want to make one point also that will help us also here. What's happening in Austria? You know, important of this is our headquarters. There was a, you know, many of us here in Ipob family know that we always request letters to support some of our brothers that seek asylum. And that letter that always come, always had our address. And that our address, that is what most of our government, most of our DOS are trying to explain here. Important of that office, important of we having an address. Because most of the letter we wrote to so many offices has need address. And they always contacted us. They always try to know whether this address is functioning. You know how illegal work? Address is very important. In Austria, where we are, police can deport you without address. Police control you if you don't have address. It may lead you to go into deportation camp. From there, they will deport you back to Nigeria. And address is very important in Austria, in Europe. So that's why it's very important. In this group, is most headquarters, most of asylum people, whether you are from neighbors, families, Salzburg, most of people go for this last interview in this group. This group is close to Munich. It's far away from Vienna. And there was one of our brothers that went interview. As he went to interview, the judge bring out a paper, a page of 130 page of document. This document is what Nigerian governments have been sending to European EU headquarters of what is going on in Biafran land. What IPOB is committing, all this is going on in Imo State, in India, like that. Nigerian governments are gathering all those states, all those cities, all these infiltrators are doing. They are gathering all of them one by one, channeling it to all their allies all over the world. This is what IPOB is doing, this is what IPOB is doing. This is what they are doing. This document is 130 pages. Nigerian government sent to EU. Unfortunately, the judge looked from this document, he started asking that our brother questions. What is happening in Imo State? What Uzodinma is doing to show you that they know everything that is going on in Biafra, they know. And according to John, you know that those things is not really true, but they want to verify from our brother. And you know, in this Biafran struggle, if you are in this struggle, if you are not committed, and they ask you question, if you are not strong enough to abide by the spirit of Biafra, they cannot be able to speak with boldness. If you are not involved, if you are not listening to Radio Biafra, if you are listening to gossip, you cannot be able to answer so many questions they ask you. Because those judges, they also psychological, they watch you, they watch your acting, they watch what you say. If you are lying, they know. If you are speaking the truth, they know. But the confidence is still you used to speak, we make them know that this person knows what he's saying. This is the reason why, after everything, the judge hand this document over to our brother. Because our brother requested this document. It's not this confidential document. It's not sending to everywhere. This is what you and the Nigerian government has sent it to be able to hold their plans down. But with their understanding what is going on in their mind, you understand that they know that all they are doing is a lie. Don't believe them. So I want to give this information of our brothers because this, as we gather here, we have to learn one of two things. Even if we have document, we have a friend or a brother or a friend of our relative or any member of our family member that need asylum, need advice, it can help them to be able to do. They need to commit in what we are doing. They need to be strong and they commit to meticulously we help them. When you are bad with Biafra, work with Biafra with all your heart, Biafra will help you. Biafra is a spirit, it's not by mouth, it's by doing. Then the spirit will start working only in your behalf. So I'm encouraging our people to be strong, to contribute, to support ESM, to support what we are doing, to support Radio Biafra, because this BTV, it's we, all Europe are contributing for BTV, contribution, very Europe. So I'm encouraging all of us also to contribute for BTV and everything we are doing. So I thank each and every one of you. I thank you for that. I'm on behalf of IPOB Hospital. We are supporting with 300 euro. Thank you.
IPOB us can 150 cash and 150 they will give us for the week. They will. Please, the next part of the I will beg you, please. I will beg you, please, not to use more than 2 minutes because we're running out of our time. Please. So, before I call the national coordinator of Italy, you know, like I said, there are those, we have many kindness support. There are those that like to support this from seriously. They don't want their name to be mentioned. And we welcome it and respect it. And in that aspect, I want to call on us, like as somebody came to meet him and said, but I want to call on Mr. Abare, only Jim, in the respect of what I'm saying. So that person that gave us, that want to give his support, gave it to don't want his name to be mentioned. Just like many of you that don't want their name to be mentioned, you are welcome to give your own. Mr. Please, the mic is yours.
All Biafra. Please, was in all the time with it. More in modern is in very low time. When I actually go to Ubemanza, anonymous. Us the guy with the 1,000 euro.
And in the respect of our anonymous, because I have one quote, there are many of them. We have a brother that says, you see this man in the bush, nothing will make them come out of that bush. You see this fire called IPOB, this institution called IPOB, that is ordained by Chukwu. He said nothing will destroy it, it's indestructible, nothing will happen. We will keep marching until we walk into our ancestral home with our flag, with the rising sun in the middle, and nothing will stop it. This is our brother saying he's supporting us with the sum of $500. Yes, we must continue. Oh, anonymous is welcome. As long as at the end of the day, we get to our destination without anybody stopping us.
Thank you.
So we keep marching. We keep marching. Let's not stop. We cannot get tired. If we get tired, what do we want to tell our children and our children's children? Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Our sister here, Uchenna, is supporting us with the sum of €5. I always say, they will know what to do. There is something like, all my grandfather told me something. He said, in most cases, the scent, somebody who is not that privileged gave is more important than the elephant the richest man in the village brought. This person that gave us this money now, it's not that this thing, but it's the pain she's feeling, knowing how important this struggle is. And that is the courage we want to have in this struggle. To know that the road is rough, dangerous, tough, but being those roses that are growing in cosmic, those roses that bring it's just like this floor you are seeing, this diamond floor. You will start seeing flowers coming out of it. This is what we are. And with that spirit, we receive this, and it's going to multiply in billions and in trillions. So that's what you will count there. They will all we must continue. So I want to give the mic to Mazi K. Kutu. Mazi K. Kutu, the national coordinator from Italy. So at least give us 1 or 2 words. Mazi, please, 2 minutes now. Time I have work. IPOB, one family, one family. Fellow comrades, before I go on, I want to personally give my enthusiasm. It's not easy to battle this IPOB program that is 4 years today. My enthusiasm, I want my governor here. The other I got home my show is a very wonderful man. It's very calculative, he calculate and know what to say at the right time. But as in a marketing, we cannot forbid not to appreciate our goal because as in the only sabotage. But the ones working assiduously, we must appreciate them and thank them for their hard work because something is when they even call themselves, we get or if not the issue back at them. I know most of you when they call you to yourself, they find your so going to want to say today we are here today is because of Hero. If you watch globally, it's only Hero is doing wonderfully well in this song. That is the truth. But today we are today, we must give that praise to the Hero government. Like I always say it is an influence. You see these people who must support them. It's not easy. Mazawa have been doing wonderful work, trying to organize. I'm saying this 4 years because it's not easy this 4 years. I'm not saying when them will come and broadcast in people will be coming automatically. Now we are going to know the hard force, people that matter, people that is here today. So, Mazawa, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. She goes to the Mazawa. We are still going to thank Bishop Kotre, which is part of the so we must forgive our executives for very, very important. Without them, we cannot be here today. So you are welcome. Quickly, because they gave me 2 minutes. I actually didn't want to support that president that came here with 5 million. We want to upgrade that money
What class are you?
Biafran. Yes, Akụ na-akwụfụrụ ọkụ a na-akwa Ipob Dangote. Ọ ya na-agba, ọ ga-agbakarịa na Lamborghini. Lamborghini ndị Itali. Ipob ya agbakarịa ya. Ọ nweghị ihe na-eme ndị. Onye ọdụmgbe gbata gbara ọsọ, ọ nweghị ihe na-eme ndị. Ọ dịfụsụ ha nwere very big problem. Ọgbachi n'oche ndụ ha bụ mba atakata abụpụ ike agwụ. IPOB, yes, IPOB business of Simunye Umasi and the more $100. I know what they're on. All has the young man and the good detail. I know, like one is. So, when we continue with our list, I want audience, please. I want to hand the mic to Marcy from Ireland. Marcy from here. Marcy Neke. Because we can do Biafra!
First of all, like my first speakers, national coordinators, I will start with thanks to our directorates, our leadership, Manzi Chika Idoziem, the HOD. I want to say thank you very much for the work you're doing, and God bless you. And also our European rep, Mazabayan, we always with him, sailing away, fighting the battle in Europe. Thank you, sir. And your deputy, Mazan Sayoba, even me and him, we are on a battle 4 days ago, to battle some infiltrators in our midst that are creeping into Ipob Island. And he's a great man. Mazan Sayoba, welcome. And I just go and roll the way they are. So, but coming back to Manzi, you're welcome. Like Udakeke said, you are forgiving for coming late. We understand the circumstances, you don't used to. But if it happens, we take it the way it is. We thank God that at last you made it here. And thank you for that courage. You didn't get discouraged and turn back. Thank you so much. And I want to thank you all the national coordinators for making it possible for their presence to be here. And all IPOB worldwide, I said you are all welcome. I can assure you that your presence here today, like what you are doing, is bothering the zoo, is giving them nightmares. When they look at it, they don't know what to do, they don't know how to begin, who to find. Because it's like an onion. When you remove one globe, another one is there. So they don't know, like as I said, they thought that with the kidnap of Mazinam Kano, there's no more IPOB. But we are still intact and waxing strong. And that is all because you are determined. Without you, the leadership cannot do what they are doing. And without the leadership, we don't know where to go. So I thank God that all of us together, we are fighting this battle. Like I always said, we don't want to fight it leave it halfway and leave it for our children. No. Maybe the next generation may not have that courage, the strength we have this time. They may not understand the meaning of what we are doing. So we want to fight and get Biafra for them. So I want to say thank you so much. And let me remind you, remember that on the 17th of March, if you have means of traveling, it's going to happen in Ireland, and we want to see the crowd. And that's Carnival, 17th of March. Every year, but this one coming, 2026, 17th of March, whether it is Sunday or Monday, they don't shoot the date. That is our St. Patrick's Day. So you can imagine if, let me say, half of this, or 1/4 will join Irish community, the Biafran community in Ireland in that parade, what it means. So that I'm just telling you so that you can, if you have means of traveling, you can start saving from now to see if you can be able to make it. We're looking forward to welcome you in Ireland. Irish people, they are very great people right from the war. So many of them supported us. Some of them, we have those pilots. The history of those pilots who flew from Ireland privately, secretly on their own to deliver food in Biafran land. We have two brothers who fought alongside Biafrans. Irish people, they know our history, even more than us. So they have always supported us. They have always come with us wherever we're going. Last our 30th of May, we have police front and back to make sure that nothing happens to us. As long as we are Biafra, we stand strong, our hands are clean. And that is what I want to advise all Biafrans in every country where you are. Please remove your hand from anything criminal. If you are a Biafran, stand strong. Government, they are watching you. They are watching the kind of people you are, what you are doing. So don't stain your name. Don't stain the name of IPOB. Don't stain the IPOB worldwide. We are fighting a just cause, and we are going to win. At the end, like we used to say, at the end, we will win. Victory is ours. So I want to say thank you so much. I'm not going to forget to just announce because we are coming from far. We are 5 in number from Ireland. Mazi Zayoba is there. I'm here. And our WA coordinator, Mazi CJ, is here as well with me, and our EBO secretary, Mazi Chukwemeka, and one of our ladies, I don't know if she's here. So I want to say thank you so much for coming. Thank you for all that you have been doing. And this time, maybe when I go back to Ireland, they will throw me back from traveling again because I always draw credit. And when I come back, I will give them and say, okay, on behalf of Ireland, I have vowed to bring this. So Ireland will give 500 in support of what we're doing. Thank you. All hail. Ella y Biafra, Matito, Kaleme, Agasese. Nani la yo. Aga Biafra, the woman Chineke. We must continue. All you say, I can say, you also go get very nice. I will not jump. We must continue because if they don't be longer, we are continuing. So, in our list, we have all the national coordinator of this reform. Just say one or two things. Mazi Biko mentions, just 2 minutes. IPOB, I just give you some you tell another Savior.
is another Savior, another Savior. Holy, holy, holy. Nandekano is another Savior. It's another Savior. Mazi Nandekano. Without Nandekano, I am here at 9:10 So that's why I'm telling you, it's in the middle government. Have to pray for him. And then ask to put that this job, one to hand, no, I have to end. I live with the no. Our second in command demands to be he said that POP is one family. So, and I'm very, very glad to come today to see my brothers here. Means that we are moving forward. So, not to say much. Let me just say that I don't have much to say, but I'm making no out to have here. On behalf of IPOB support, I am with 200 euros for supporting women. Yes, man, you know, not anymore here because they not run your fun. Now you can use money. Now, so can I bump on this hand is can I never use now? I don't have money. I don't have money. I don't have money. I don't have money. Oh, they will want to make it. I can be a from. I'm not going to I can be a from. They will want to make it. So I continue with our program. Actually, make Master Francis from Belgium. Master Francis of Belgium, they will want them. They will.
IPOB. 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 Como tinha que anpeke no nene na IPOB Belgium. As no no. Lega se que anpeke NDC and people need East Africa for work. Mas sim que às vezes eu não it's a great honor to be here, to stand behind all these great men. It is a great day that you all say it's possible to be there. To be able to open one of the best office that IPOB ever had and will continue to be. I thank every one of you for being here, for making this possible. And we have a very short time. I have to recognize the president of our great Lord, Lord Karamonde. And you know, when we say IPOB, what do I say?
One family.
IPOB.
One family.
IPOB.
One family.
That belongs to her. She made it. She won it. Once I can't let it possible in one of his broadcasts that she is the founder of IPOB, One Family. I think she's here today also to be able to organize that. We are thanking her. We are thanking her that with all the great work that she has done and continues to do with all the difficulties that she has. And we all see her, we can see her presence. So Madam Leader said, we are grateful for all the good job you have done for us and continue to do. And these things, we are saying, we are grateful. And on behalf of IPOB Belgium, we are supporting you tomorrow and 50 euros.
All hail. All hail. No, no. Aka Biafra. Ebe asị na Germany na Belgium bụ ụmụnne. So ụmụnne nọkwa Belgium. Ihe bịara nke a. Maazị Egosipụta mmasị bụ mmasị nnukwu. Ọ ya adị mma ndewo. Ụmụazị anyị aka ejiri nọrọ test. Whatever you think, ka anyị eme sure na ha nọ there. Na ọgwọdụ ihe isi ihe eme ka ha pụọ. Maka ha ọbara last defense. Enugo. A na-ekele ha. Achọrọ m ibido with Maazị Anyanwụ from Czech Republic. Ọbịa, Maazị Anyanwụ. Maazị Anyanwụ nọ ya. Maazị Anyanwụ.
No, this is the original one.
All hail, all hail, Biafra. I would now check the bullet. Every Biafra plan of 15.
Thank you.
So that's like a level this time. As you go, you only care only to a number of God.
All hail. Yes, checks here like 150. So how much will be 200? Point of correction. IPOB, Aka Biafra, and Akuma Kenya. Aka Biafra, they will know what you're looking. Master Nodin from Switzerland. Again, up your side. There you go. There you go. There you go. Master.
No, man.
Watching it. Okay, well, also miss your check. They will master. Because we're too.
If I don't know, there's no national.
IPOB! 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 Our family! IPOB! This is one thing. Respect to you there. It has been long. We've spoken a lot, so I do not need to repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat. But I appreciate everybody for coming because it's not easy coming from a distance, spending hours on the road, and still supporting what we are doing. That is the best kind of dedication, and that is the only thing we need to achieve this objective: tenacity, focus, understanding that what we are doing is the only thing that can save us. We've been here, some of us been here for ages, aging, bearing children that we never go home if we did not succeed. So the only way to get ourselves home and our children home is to make sure that we continue doing what we are doing. Nobody is going to let you free. Those who created this earth has made it for their own comfort, not for you. For us to extricate ourselves, we must fight. We must fight. It is our tenacity that will push them away from us. So, Umuchineke, I appreciate every single one of you for coming, because without you, there is nothing like them. That is the truth. I keep on repeating it. And you are making our people proud. When the Zoom see this congregation, do you know the heartache that will happen? This is the biggest thing that ever happened. And IPOB, I applaud you. IPOB, IPOB, one family. Umuchineke sukona. Aye sukona, Umuchineke sukona. No be chubu. Umuchineke sukona. Aye sukona, Umuchineke sukona. No be chubu. IPOB, one family. Switzerland will never disappoint.
We are not much. But what is important is you have the right people doing this. People who will die for this. People who understand that the purpose of living is being self-independent. That's what matters, not numbers. Because when they are conscious of themselves, they will go to heaven and down to earth to achieve that purpose. So let me not waste time by talking. IPOB will support this with a sum of 1,000 euros.
IPOB, Nzogu, Nzogu, Nzogu. Chekwanu, August, wait. Okay, yeah, they miss here. So I'm not going to kind of draw Ayabuka Biafrans. Una Mokoleku and Nam go sometime. During the war. I could try and learn it to hear. What's the Aya Burma move again? What's the Abu Sisi? Ula Matu and Bucha Masisa. They let me see here and the government. And then they are difficult for another one. They say. And then I'm not hearing a lot of this. Like I'm the post of the because I know all the support I made. But when I got outside, I was talking to I had a family. She like a memory. Nzogu, 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 ask him, ask him open as streets around them, home. I put him in good. So, I'm not looking at the disappointment. I know just because yeah, and then I got oh, my son on the morning, I can make sure. I forgot the most important thing to talk about here today. We are not just gathering because I am a member of this. We are sending a very strong and direct message that is due. After getting the message, we did share the hand and finally sign up and down. And man, I have been over call. I just not prepared the offer, not the prayer. After this message, a man at that time, what does he want again? Reach this man here. Each regular and for all this multitude, they will not be ready to sacrifice not only their blood, whatever they have financially to make sure that like that element. And that is the most important message we are sending to them. Because I am some of them that are here. I collect one message. And why I take what I'm saying now. Ever I here today. That what you will hear, you remember, don't just stay with time because it's in the area. There are more than for me, but nothing else. So when the element, your loss of harmony, we are there. And we are not going anywhere. Our ancestors started it. It is our destiny to bring it to end, and we shall bring it to end with the power of Chukwu Kabia. As we finish calling the national coordinators that are present, we shall call on Mr. PRO to give us music while we have small refreshment among ourselves. Mr. Pro. Hold on, please. My apologies. Actually, for national coordinator of people land, I'm thinking that I'm in trouble. Because they can't just order. No, my goodness. You go far, they can make it say, Papa, forest, as of me. I can't in India. So, I like that answer. I don't believe I said,
IPOB, IPOB, one family. Just few things I want to say. Sorry. But it's unfortunate that you have just declared the country like I am filled with words. I don't know where to start. But my greatest respect to my our Lord, and the numerous number of our people that are working as seriously, whom I cannot, time will not warrant me to mention their names. One thing paramount in life, if no other person can understand that, is freedom. If no other thing that you can value in life is freedom. And we all should understand that since our ancestors, since 1914, if they can go back to when the contraction in Nigeria came, our freedom has been taken away from us. And it is left for me and you to fight back and get back our freedom. No other person will do it for us. It is me and you that will do it. Please, I am passionately begging those people that are in the bush, me and you are in our comfort zone here. In one way or the other, we can just go, whether it is midnight or whatever. But the greatest sacrifice somebody can give 1,000 euro here now, 1 million, whatever. But the people that are sacrificing their lives with the blood, I don't think there's any other sacrifice that will supersede it. Please. We are in a very critical moment at this time. And I'm happy we have some skillful players. Those of you that know how to play chess, we have some skillful players that know how to handle their piece together very well. Please, our support and our respect have to go to these gentlemen that are here, so that they will be able to pivot us. I will be the happiest man to die in the land of Biafra. If no other person, I was the key when the Biafrans, when they were massacring us. And I know what it means to go one day without food. Think about it. They are trying to emasculate us in one way or the other with all their listing. Fulani you are seeing is just whatever, but they are not the main people. The globalists, they are there to do whatever to make sure that they take our land, but we will not be alive to allow that to happen. Please, I am trying this. We have given before. Me and the Solar Continental of Amsterdam, and my brother that came to together we get 400. Personally, I'm going to add 50 euro to what we have already given. Thank you.
All hail, all hail, Biafran. Maazị, unu gbara asị mgbe ị meriri ekwensu. Ịgakwa n'obi agụrụ because ọ dịghị isi. Ka anyị na-ekezu ọha na-ada. Ma ngwa ọgụ a na ihe niile, anyị na-etikwu ha na mgbe anyị na-ezite ka abịa kwụsị anyị ọgụ. Anyị na-ekwu ha. So the defeat we are giving them is a lesson for whoever want to try again. And the testimonies are here. So the coordinator will give him extra 2 minutes or 4 minutes. When you buy when those people that they put up IPOV, how they handle them. Oh, hey, now a massive IPOB, IPOB. Let's start by this issue. Before we have our national coordinator from Finland. I family taking a job whenever I see this ground, I feel that more will be backing. I'm standing strong. I feel very confident. I feel very energized. And I believe that that energy is here today. Our MCs is saving the best for last. The name Finland, everybody wants to hear, but they're very much here. They're very much here. I got a lot of this. Audience. People distinctly, audience. Okay, in a very nutshell, like I said, a couple of days ago, precisely on Wednesday, we went to court. So I told one or two of my colleagues, hey, come, you guys have to level take that kind of thing actually. We will more like this. Everybody, there are few ones who are really, who has the mind to stand things like this. It's really, I would say it's a litmus test. And a few of my members came around, the family members came around, the audience. You know, yeah, I got testify, and the government was not done. Was to our greatest surprise, these guys were there, already in the court, already. They are, I think the general about the back at was going to happen. They came out before the court time in their numbers. This court now numbers. They all go up to 50 to 20 of them. Made the back them also. Because she go from the broken as in I took it as so. But we received threats before we entered the court. Actually, if we didn't get threats now, let's say we are the doctor to get this now. We're getting the court for them to come. Who now? Down to sit down to later. He said the mama will always crying. So I had to go there actually. So we see it here. So that's when the court time was in, the court in. So the sensitivity of the case, as everybody were outside. Now we see it, let's check the invisible. I'm seeing you, you are seeing me. So I was with them for interpreter. I was going to with student council. In the audience, you know, what decide because the student council. So we took the something, we said, we started the case actually. Now we have never testify, they reference to him. But we don't need to know cover everything. Because because time anyway, that was all about showing that is too strong. I play with Finland and they're very strong. They to be very strong. And we will never back down. We stand strong. We stand strong. So one thing who went from that experience with that, The authorities are dying. I'm an guy will come because we are wetter than white and wetter than snow. Okay, so here I go again everybody with that. Stand strong. If you can't do big thing, do small thing in a big way. I'm a only one in African land. Everybody to know. So I'm telling you that I'm going to be very strong. Our leadership, I will stand strong. I will fail you guys, and I will disappoint. I will remain strong. So my guys are strong. So these are my few words. Because we really make up a time. I'm on ICC. Yeah. So I don't have money, but I'll support the new debate here with 150 euros. That's not one. You do not talk about it. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, Biafra. IPOB!
No, aspetta.
IPOB! IPOB! One family! One family!
No, lascia.
I believe IPOB Germany members are here as testimony to this song. Because whenever we go out to protest, it's a song that we used to ask Chukwu Kabiama that we are present. That whatever we will do that day, they should make sure the rain does not beat us. Even if the rain is coming, the rain should wait until we finish. And I hope IPOB members from Germany here are testimonies to whatever I said just now about this song. As we're about to continue, I will hand over the mic to our head OD, Mazi Chike Museum.
There you go. IPOB! IPOB! One great family! Biko, I'm not going to take your time. And I'm going to say now, Achobada. After the money came in, I've been there for Odopo Kuchabu Bana. I want it. Young Madame will like when I Nandi, our mother, my dear Naka, or Gakanaba, you go.
IPOB.
Our family.
IPOB. 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 One family. I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't know what to say. But the only thing I can tell you, we are the witness of what IPOB is. We tell children, I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself. Many people don't know me, and I don't know them. I'm just somewhere, somehow. Let me tell you something. Somebody asked, can you even joke? What do you want to deny about one year? Always. I always tell my people, we are the one and I believe, no, them, and you try it. But I thank God, where because of IPO, we are coming back to our roots. We're coming back to our IPOB. IPOB. Why I say it, then people haven't had or people have, some have said. We are the ones, the missionaries. Chinese is why Chinese is marketing. Rapidly, rapidly, rapidly. So Christ. And I got you. And we will not look back. I will not look back in following the IPO. Even though Nasilani, Nakolani, Malama Bomo, Yena Bomo, one for gold. One for gold. I started with Ireland. I lived in Ireland. I studied in Ireland. I moved to America. I worked in America. I came down to Germany. I studied in Germany. And I worked in Germany. So, I went to Belgium. I went to Czechia. So, I wait, but at the end of the day, I am coming back to
Biafran.
you know, as missionaries, we don't go alone. We talk with people. So as I'm coming back home, I'm taking some people with me. As we don't have our children of our own, but we have so many children. And take them with me, come back to Biafra. And I start from my family. I teach them, show them. I always tell them what is left. They say, well, in the school, they told me, we don't listen to Radio Biafra because they are different. They are this, they are that. So, okay, fine. But here, we are in a new world order.
That's right.
Ipob is leading the world. Whether you like it, whether you don't like it, today, in case you don't know, but because of him, people are taking advantage of what he has preached to the world. Without Biafra, Africa is IPOB.
IPOB, IPOB, one family. All of you are from the Chineke. All very happy. And we are I want to use this opportunity to hand over the mic to our deputy HOD, Mazito Nusro. They will want Chineke. IPOB! 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 One family! So wonderful to be here once again. Everyone, it's been a long time. I was surprised seeing you here. Yeah, thank you so much for coming. Yes. Thank you, all of you, for coming. Let me start by thanking really the year, the HOD, the man that has been doing a fantastic job. Mazen Abanim, believe it or not, he has no rival. Mazen as well, very resilient, you all know him. Doing a fantastic job. The national coordinator of Germany, the one that's making everything here happening. Kudos to you. Fantastic job. And the Biafrans in Germany have always been very resilient. They believe in the cause, and they have never been shaken, not wavering. And I'm so happy to see how we have grown to this extent. Thank you for all the national coordinators that visited here today from wherever you came from. All Biafrans, the most important ones, I always say it, Biafrans who are our members, who are not official, in the function official capacity. You people are much more very, very important because without you, nothing will go in the direction we want it to go. First of all, I'm very, very also happy. Very sorry for my late coming. I had some issues on the way. I've been on the way since 7 o'clock in the morning. You wouldn't believe it. 7 o'clock in the morning. I tried to be here yesterday, by the way, but in my company, where I work, there were some issues, and I was asked that I must be available for the job of the day. So
I said, okay, I will do that throughout the whole night. So I returned from work this morning. All I had to do is just have a bath and pick up my bag and move. Because I wasn't in a position to drive. So the best thing for me was to go for ICE. And being tired, something happened to me. And that is, I couldn't, figure out where to change. I was supposed to change the Mustang. And I think I was off until I saw myself heading to the last. We were already, everything was over. We were heading to Northern, the place they call Northern, you know it? And from that place to come back here was a hell. So every step of the way was just like a purpose movement of effort. So that is it. So I ask for your forgiveness for that. And dear friends, today, as you have said it, for those of you who have spoken already, I'm very, very grateful for what you have done. Manage the audience today to this very, very moment. For me, it's a day that marks a new chapter in this very, very effort. I don't have to go into details, but there's a reason why we're here today. Things haven't gone the way we expected to go. And as human beings, your instinct is to survive. Your instinct is to make what is crooked be straight again. And that's what a normal human being would do. If we had an office that we thought was supposed to function the way it's supposed to do, or supposed to be, and it turned out to be a sabotage to this very effort. All of you know how much you've been suffering, how many years you have put into this thing, and for one reason or the other, your own effort is being turned around to be a sabotage and a stumbling block, by the way. To be very, very much more blunt, then all you need to do is to take a very, very decisive action and make sure that things don't continue in the wrong direction. And that's why we're here today. We need a place where regularly our official materials could be received, where we can have orderly communication that is very, very, very important to everybody, to Biafrans worldwide, back home, everywhere, as much as you can imagine. These documents that are meant to come to the Directorate of State do not come to the Directorate of State. In fact, it's just the pure truth. And when materials have been, stolen or put aside in order to sabotage this very effort, then we need to find a better solution to it. And that's what we're here today. That's the simple truth. Things have been messed up, to the extent that those of you who know very well, definitely can't be happy about the situation. But the end goal is not just being unhappy. The end goal is what can you offer as a solution? And that's what leaders do. All of you that here, everybody's a leader here. Because anything that happens to you in the family, with your wife, with your children, you're always sitting down together to rub shoulders, to discuss matters, to look for solutions. And that's not different in the case of the leadership of Indigenous People of Biafra. So today, I'm so happy that we've made a lot of successful records, ensuring that at least we have where we can now call our proper office.
Audience, please. So please, audience. Audience, please.
Ipob! One family. Please, let's pay attention. Very, very important. And what is ongoing and unfolding will continue. in terms of our efforts to move from one family IPOB country to the other to make sure that the message continues to move deeper. But in my own opinion, the time of awareness, that very period for awareness for me is open. Actually, we have done enough in that direction, and what we're doing mostly now is the real work. And the real work started just a couple of years back, and we have made a lot of progress. And if you know where we are today, you really will be proud of the IUB. Those things that are necessary for the freedom to come to the table are now being done. All the necessary steps have been taken. Not only that, the welfare of our people back home are also being taken into account. Whether it is ESN, whether of those people, whether it has to do with those people who are incarcerated, and those people that are missing. We have some of them also hospitalized and wounded. So a whole lot of work going on. And no stone goes unturned in order to ensure that we successfully get this very job done. So Biafrans feel very, very happy. Things are going the way they're supposed to go. Finally. Those of you who came for 5 places, I really am very, very proud of you once again. We have to continue to do this. Anywhere we call for Biafrans to come, to converge in the name of this very, very freedom we all live for, let us all come together and raise location and make it work. That will be my appeal. And Biafrans, for the ESN funds, we will continue. We have no choice. Anytime we are called upon, please do respond as much as you can. Because nobody else can get this very freedom for all of us, but we ourselves, like Madam just said, and with many of you that are actually speaking today, you will also echo the same thing. So, at this juncture, Biafrans, we are going to, I don't know the next place we're heading to, Mazawai.
UK.
Is it UK? I don't know UK. We are heading to UK. Ireland is
No, I hear from Spain.
In any case, we have programs in place. I think the European level will roll out the program and everybody will go. You know it to your national coordinators and you prepare. Anywhere we are called upon, we are coming.
Biafra garden, Nuna Biafra. Off.
Thank you so much. We want to get Biafra. IPOB! 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 Are we getting Biafra? Yes. Are we getting Biafra? Yes. We must get Biafra. Thank you so much. IPOB! IPOB! Biafra. So, as the program continues,
We must continue, just as the struggle continues. We are going to hand over to our brother here, Mazi Pro, to entertain us with some music, you know. So because of the music. So after that from Mazi Pro, yes, all hail, IPOB, IPOB, one family, yes. See, when I heard that IPOB is inaugurating a brand new headquarters in Bremen, it lightened my heart. I was so happy. I said to myself, I have to be here. At least, you know, and tell our people, this calls for celebration. The inauguration of our headquarters calls for celebration, and we must celebrate. Let's sing this first song. Let me start this performance by singing celebration time. Are you ready to celebrate? Come on now, let's go, celebration time. Come on, come on, everybody. Let's go. Celebration time. Celebration time. Come on. Good. Are you ready? Come on now. Sing. Come government is a terrorism. They say the government is terrorism. I don't want to.
Okay, get the petition.